ไม่แฮมสวัสดีครับ
Katubiu.
ทูบีทู
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe. When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened. Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
มาเจอคนหัวหาย อุ้ยเป็นคนผมเม็ดกระโดดได้ด้วย
Oladu Sagasi.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I. I did. Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with New Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now. To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now? I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
1
Katubiu. What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me. How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the sorrows. Perhaps. I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
จบไวไปนี่คือหน้าที่แดง
We pass like moonlight on still water.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means? Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here. Daniel and I don't agree on everything, but in our hearts, we both want what's best for the Sorrows and Dead Horses. You've seen what the Whitelegs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all.
ผมแม่งเพิ่งเดินลงมาต้องขึ้นไปคุยกับมันเลยกัน
Thank you. It will be for the best. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
ใช่ฮิปโป
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
ไปไหนแล้ววะไม่เห็นเด็ดคุยกับชัวร์ๆเลย ไม่เคยคุยกับแดนนี่ดิ
Welcome back. What can I do for you? I thought he might. It's been some time since I've visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him? Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life, just not from me. He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice. I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now. Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are in...
ทักษะร้อย
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know? You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable. It's not something I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road. No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it. This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon. I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try. I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar. I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the Divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave. They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk. I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad. Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch. The Father in the caves, the Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
พูดตรงๆ
You
แล้วกันนะ
speak as one who has not heard the tales, who has not seen the sacred images. If you knew, you would not mock.
เคลียร์ไปหมดแล้ว เลือกกวาดล้างค่ายไว้ในเอาวิธีเสร็จแล้วเนาะวิธี
Here they are! I have this under control. You leave me no choice. You leave me no choice. Yield! Ness, I am glad it's over.
ลิฟลิฟลิฟสมัยป่าเลย
I have this under control. Messy business. I am glad it's over. Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band. You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
อือฮึ
Yes, if their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight. I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
ไม่ปรุงไม่ปรุงเมื่อกี้แม่งลืมขายของ
We pass like moonlight on still. The river is lovely at this time of day, don't you think? Fight you if I must. Here they are! Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Mis ayuda.
You leave me no choice. I have this under.
โอ้เชี่ย
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps. Disarm the traps if you can, or find the white legs who place them and drive them off. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time. I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps. As you say.
ดูดี
Here they are!
ทางนี้ ดีหมดเลย
There you are! We pass like moonlight on still water.
Ui, quello mi deve.
Xiaoguai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby. Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck. Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts. I hope that is truth and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership.
ระเบิดทิ้งเลย I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.ครับมันชี้ตรงไหนวะเนี่ยThis is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. You leave me no choice. Yield!
กินเหล้าอยู่ ยิงไม่ได้
I don't like to linger in this place.
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that. Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp. You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff. Yeah? What did he say?
เป็น
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice? Really? You think so? Whew. I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis, I never would have had the growins to ask him myself. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters. Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo. If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us. Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine. We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me, but Joshua says they won the West. Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy. Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds. We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar. When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him, burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion. That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south. He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well. I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam? Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that. Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better, that I should stay here and forget the outside world. Go with fortune, friend. What can I tell you?
Not Mountain อ๋อเป็นอย่างนี้ทั้ง Don't kill any mountain อย่าฆ่าไอ้ตัวพวกนั้น
As you wish. I will wait, but please. Katubiu. As you wish. I will wait, but please do not be gone. It is good. To travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget the human.
ปีนไม่ได้
Found them. I have this
ตัว
under
ตั้งใหญ่ไม่
control.
เห็นได้ไง
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place. 'Our tribes don't have much contact with each other.
หมุนทางคุยอื่นมาแล้ว
Oladu Nano, Oladu Sagasu.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
นี่คือจะจบแล้วหรอสั้นมากเลยนะนี่สิไฟที่ร้อนขออนุญาตดูก่อนหนึ่งหมออีกคนหนึ่ง
Head and shoulders!
อ้าวดูไม่ได้ไม่รู้ว่ามันไปยังไงเด้ต้องไปเกียร์เก็บนี่ไม่เข้าใจเส้นทางเลยใช่ไม่งวนมาตรงนี้ จะขึ้นยังไงวะ
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
นูจะแตกไปดำเนินขึ้นนี่เหรอ
As you wish. I will wait, but please do not be gone long.
ต้องผู้ไปล่ออยู่เนี่ยนี่ต้องรอดเลยไม่ได้ไม่ได้ส่วนน้อยจะเป็นอย่างนี้ ดอะไรขนาดนั้นวะได้ยังมีตัวเนาะติดเกมบั๊กนึกเลยออกว่านี่ไม่ใช่ไหมเจ็ดพากลับไปหาแม่มันคนไหนแม่มันวะที่เธอจะบอกแค่นี้โอเคเจอแต่อะไรบัก
What can I tell you? Whew, glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me. What can I tell? Well,
ๆบอกแดเนียลซาโลซึ่งไม่มีเควสที่นี่แล้วนะ
what can I tell you?
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
โอ้ยแค่นี้ก็หัก นี่คือเหี้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยนี่เดียวอย่าบอกที่หมุนรู้ทีเหี้ยอะไรวะเนี่ย
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece. สูงอะไรเชิญพวก No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
จริง
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, salt upon wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
ตัวมอบปืนไม่ได้ใช้นี่
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done. The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
คุณครับผมตัวหนัก ผมเดินไม่ได้ เด็ดคำพองสงครามไม่ใช่ของแรมั้งจริงๆ อืมวันนี้คือต้องเดินไปโซดๆเลยครับเดี๋ยวมองไม่เห็นเดินไปทางนี้ โ หัวร้านนี่งานดินี่คือมาฆ่าอะไรเราเนี่ยครับสวัสดีคุณ พิยะชัยครับอีกครั้งก็ลืมชื่อ
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
อ้าวจะมาก็มาจะไปก็ไปเห็นวันนี้ถ้ามันระเบิดทางแล้วผมต้องไปทำยังไงเฮ้ยมาติดแล้วอาการติดอุ้ยเหี้ยเซฟฟอส อุ้ยเชี่ยตัวแตกความดันไฟเล็กเอ๊ะมันก็ไม่ใช่พวกเราแต่มันโดนมัดอยู่แล้วอ๋อ
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop. Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his. He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal. I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge against him against Caesar. I want to call it my own, to make my anger God's anger,
แต่ว่าปล่อยวางไป
justify
แล้ว
the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning, but I'm the one who starts them, not God, not them. I can always see it in my mind, the warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the
ทำไมสู้
tribes.
กันเอง
The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs and Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chalk took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chalk had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
ไปได้พวกใหม่
The
แน่
threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
อยู่ไหนนี่ครับบายว้ายไม่แปลเคมเขียนให้ด้วยเดี๋ยวนี้กำปั้นพลังโรยเกลือใช่ไหมของเกลือโรยแร่แล้วก็คัมภีร์ด้วยเอามาทำไมเก็บไว้แล้วกันของที่ระลึกไม่ผ่านหน้าหมวกนี้สุดเลยไปได้ครับ
Ready to leave yet? Thank God.
ดีนะตามไปนึกได้ดีเบนแม่งสูงกว่าออมนิกาย 12.7
Oh,
ไอเคียนลองใส่
let's deal.
ดูดูปิ้งข้าว ไม่เหมือนงานบราซิลกันวอน
Something to say to me? Let's deal.
ใช้
Whoa, why? Let's deal. Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Welcome, sir or madam.
ตัวรอดบุกนี่ไงเก่งว่ายน้ำเอ้ยโหลดนานจังเลยหลุดหรือเปล่าพี่เว็บตรงไหนเจ็บปวดจัง
Grim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
ไปตรงไหนบ้างโอเค
Oh, you look... Let's see what you got.เชี่ยเมาส์ป่าแม่งเมาส์ป่าไม่ค่อยดีหยุดสูบเองใช่ And then the fight starts.
อยู่คือว่า
Still got a bit of a walk ahead. How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much? They did? Oh, that's great, thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp. What? Bye.
What a pointless trip. Here I thought I'd get a shot at that junkie bastard. You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
ขอบคุณแล้วทั้งขอบคุณแล้วก็ด่ากูไปด้วยยอดเลย
Yes, what is it?
มันโหลดเยอะหรืออะไรวะผมลดเท็กเจอร์มาลงหน่อยนะ
Hey, back for seconds. That'll save us some caps and help offload a bit of our overstock. What? Hey.
Something to say to me? All right, I'll start brewing. Here you go. Go.
เราไม่เอาฟิวชั่นแบตเตอรี่มาต้มเลยกว่า
Welcome back. I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to. เรียนผู้บัญชาการแฮนลอนฮารอน
All you need is one ranger protecting the monorail. Hello.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
ฝนจะลงแล้ว
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
เสียงอะไรรูปงาน
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say. You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it. We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall. People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us. Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop. First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good. Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver and the center are ruined. Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do. Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them. Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Rangers,
About that time.
this is the chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert. I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for it.
That shot came from the chief's office. Chief, why did you do it?
กูควรทำอย่างไร ช่วยก็ไม่ได้
We won't go.
big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Big room, metal staircase, east side of the building. Is that too many syllables for you? Get moving.
มืดชิบหาย แบกอะไรมาเยอะๆ
Let's hear it. Let's distribute the weight.
Yetişir. Gì được mày.
Glad that's over.
Okay, see.
Don't see a thing.
มันไปตีเขาตีโดนไหม
And no move for hunting. And then the fight started. Don't mind trailblazing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
เนี่ยตรงนี้
Don't see a thing. Anything moves, it's gonna get it. No move for hunting. Nothing. Must be nerves.
Ui, không đồn nào đó.
Glad that's
Họ ยิงโดนปืนมัน
it.
เหมือนมีเลย
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
มันจะสามารถคุยกันดีๆได้แบบนี้
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
หาของ
Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead. I kill them on sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted. They're hard to see, obviously, but they aren't too smart when it comes to tactics. Or not stepping in traps. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story. Oh, you haven't run across Bright's little cult upstairs, eh? Harmless bunch, really. Religion and me never really got along, but they're good company. I helped out with odds and ends. I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein. Condensation off the pipes for water. And I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy. Later.
มันไม่ออกอย่างที่นี่หรอกอุสเต็มโอ้เย็นโดนนะครับที่ ไม่เห็นมันมีระเบิดเลยกลายเป็นศัตรูไอ้นี่เฉยเพราะว่าผมไปกดกับดักมันอยู่นั่นกุญแจมันไม่ใช่ทำหรือเปล่าเป็นไฮแบรนด์สงสัยมีทำอะไรบ้างด้วยอ๋อต้านรังสี40ไม่เท่ากันเลย
Now for some ass kicking.
Hello?
That's none of your business, Smooth Skin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Let's hope you do.
ไปก่อนไม่รอแล้วนะดีกว่า
Who's
ใช่ครับภารกิจไอคอมไฟมีอะไรสักอย่างที่ส่งปูนขึ้นอวกาศ
Keeping quiet.
ผมยังไม่ได้ขึ้นไปคุยกับมันเลย ลงไปเดินเล่นข้างล่างมองข้างหลังวิ่งชุดเหมือนออมนิแมนนะบันไดด้านข้างมันทางไหนนะชิบหายแล้วเปิดใหม่เมื่อกี้มาเช็คเสียงเขาบอกว่าการส่งจรวดมีหลายแบบผมจำไม่ได้ว่าหลักๆผมจำได้ว่ามันส่งแบบเราส่งให้มันขึ้นไปได้กับนั้นปะเราทรยศมันเพราะว่าเพื่อนมันที่เป็นคนธรรมดาที่อยู่กลุ่มนี้มันไม่ได้ขึ้นไปด้วยโอ้โหแม่งรีเซฟนี่แมน
Something to say to me? Let's deal.
หมวกเหมาะดีใส่ไว้แล้วนะผมโดนเดินมันโดนไฟ
I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
DLC เหรอผมเขียนมาร์กไว้อยู่นะไม่แน่ใจโอเวอร์ผมจะไปโอเวอร์ต่อโอเวอร์ที่มันเป็นไอ้ลูกตานั้นปะสีน้ำเงินนะ
God, but are you ugly? Get upstairs and talk to Jason
เราก็หน้า
before
ตา
I
เหมือนกัน
throw up just from looking at you. Your pranks won't work on me, Smooth Skin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smooth Skin. Go waste Jason's.
คนมันอยากเป็นกูน
Go, Buck. ถ้าผมดีก็หายไปนี่คือไฟดับอ่ะอยู่ดีฝนก็ตกอยู่ในวันนี้ตกหนักเลย
Jason will lead us to the far beyond.
Jason will deliver us from the pain of this world. The great journey. All praise the Creator's divine will.
ใช่เป็นหุ่นยนต์หรือเปล่าครับน่าจะใช่แล้วครับไอ้ที่มันเป็นน่าจะเป็นจอแล้วก็เป็นลูกตาที่ผมเห็นนะแต่ผมก็ยังไม่ได้เคยเล่นหรอกที่ผมเล่นรันประมาณ 7-8 ปีที่แล้วนี่คือผมไม่ได้เล่น DLC เลยเพราะว่าตอนนั้นยังไม่ได้ซื้ออันนี้คือกลับมาซ้ำเชสดูไหนวะอันนี้ไม่ใช่ในมือเชียงใหม่หนักมากจริงครับผมก็อยู่เชียงใหม่ หนักจริงแม่งลมแรงจนแบบประตูผมเปิดเองอะประตูบ้านผมที่สันมันอยู่ไหนวะอยู่บนข้างๆเลย
Hello, Wanderer. Please, have you come to help us complete the great journey?
แล้วคือเราแม่งหมดลิฟต์พอดีจอเบอร์เลย
We wish to escape the barbarity of the waste,
คนร้านเดียวกัน
especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. With the underground rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
ควรว่าจะไปไหนนั้น
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the Great Journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. I take no pleasure in hiding the truth from Chris, but it is the Creator's will to which I must submit. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. Do come find us.
Okay. จะไปเดี๋ยวส่งให้ อีกทีป่าวะอยากไปด้วย
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
ไอ้ตัวนี้เองอยู่ไกลไม่ได้เลยนะสิเยอะ
Hey there. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science, but Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. All right, go on. I'm the flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. When I joined the flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. As I said before, I need an intact shielded container of isotope 239 igniting agent and a set of thrust control modules. All right, anything else? Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. All right. What would you rather be doing? Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
โหลดของเล่นนี่เป็นพอดี
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
ไม่ตอบเลย
Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
แวนงแวกครับลืมว่าผมไม่ได้ขโมยปืนอยู่นี่กันเลย
Pass the bottle.
I don't know if you know, but sure thing. Have a look.
Oh. Let's see what you got.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look. Sure thing.
กระ
Have a look.
สุนกระสุนนัดกัน เอ๊ะไปทางไหน
Have you found the components we Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Very few. Time is wasting. Hurry back so we can begin. It is almost time for the... Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. It is almost time for the...
บอกไม่ได้นะว่ามันไม่ได้ไป
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey... It can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
กดตรงไหน ไปตรงนี้ไปยังไงเป็นผู้แสดงมากมายสามารถวางแผนรักษาน่าจะรอดทุกลำนะคิดหาของเสบียงเดี๋ยวไปนี่ต่ออีกที ไม่ได้ เมาเบิดยิงผิดป้อมปืน
Bottoms up. Gonna fix
บีด้วยนะ
anything moves, it's gonna get it.
สีแรงครับ
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth. No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper. Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
พอดีอ่ะ
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls. Yeah, I am. What of it? He wants to kill me? What did I ever do to him? Suffering? I may be suffering, but I still want to live. You tell that bastard that I have every intention of doing so.
You should just go kill him อย่าแบบนี้มันไม่ดีวะ
Sure. Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know?
อยากรู้ตัวเซฟ
Yeah. I'm here because I have nowhere else to go. Believe me, I'd love to leave, but I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me. Yeah, but I don't want to go feral, and that's probably what more radiation would do to me. Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside. Yeah. I don't really know the details of it. It all happened too quickly. I remember being hit by a blast of energy. Next thing I know, I wake up like this. I've been staying in this house ever since. I don't know much about what's going on outside, aside from the creatures that moved in since then. Yeah.
ตอบอันบน
Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was. You're probably right. Here, take it.
ขอบคุณมาก
Who the fuck are you? Name's Logan. What the hell do you want? Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough. What do you want now? That's none of your damn business. Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there. The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them. Yeah, you do that.
His พี่ชายไม่มีกุญแจเหรอ
out the NCR's top ranger was a traitor. If the Legion can turn a man like Hanlon, what chance has the NCR got?
Turns out the NCR's top ranger was a traitor.
Seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from
What
miles.
chance has the NCR got?
Someone finally put down that... Take motor run or something. Good riddance. That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't straight up now.
เรียบร้อยแล้ว
What do you want now? Tell you what, bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share. Alright, fine. But you gotta bring us those suits first. Just go already.
I hear the great Constable massacre.
วงล้อโชคชะตา
Good again. No sur-
ผมต้องไปถามมึงนู้นเลย
You're back. What can I do for you? Who's Private Edwards? Well, if he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer. Doesn't mean he isn't suffering, or that he won't go feral eventually. Well, there's a ranger station north of here that has a few ghouls running it. Maybe they'll take him in. Good luck with that. You're back. What can I... Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace. The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation, and it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties. If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement or plans for future raids, the Rangers could put that information to good use. Also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to crack their encryption. What? How'd you pull it off? That's exactly what we needed to put a cork in that camp. The Legion won't be moving through there anytime soon. It's a fitting revenge for Searchlight. Thanks for taking care of those bastards for us. Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it. Stay safe.
Evening. Yeah. There's a ranger station run by ghouls? Finally. I feel like I have a place to go. Thanks for your help.
ดีเด้อ นิปตัน
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed. Jesus fucking Christ! If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck! You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too. I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know. Bye.
Done. กินน้ำบนบันไดนี่
That hit the spot.ซันเซ็ตทำเองได้ด้วยเหรอ อยู่ในความรักเป็น บ้านที่เลี้ยงในป่องมีอะไร เล่นสะพายอันนี้มันของที่ไวเปอร์ชุดกำลังสียุคเซต
They say those robots on the strip are...
What do you want now? It's about damn time. You ready to go? What? We're gonna check out the police and fire stations. They were the buildings used most by the NCR, so they're our best chance at good shit. I found the keys on one of the trooper corpses. Anything that's valuable. You done with the questions yet? It's about damn time.
Running around with different faces or something. Don't ask.
กุญแจแล้ว
Because I don't know.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces. I don't know. I've got you now.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหแล้วเต็มหัวเพื่อนตัวเองดูเสียด้วย
Let's get this in here.
ยิงแล้วปืนไม่โคตรสะบัดเลย
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one. Over here. Glad that's over.
Maybe I'm just joking.
Who's there?
น้ำหนักเบาแบบไม่มีน้ำหนักเลยอ๋อไม่เดี๋ยวนี้ด้วย
What was that?
I've got you. Teach you to mess
The
with me.
NCR's top ranger, Chief Hanlon, put a gun in his mouth. Think he would have done that if the NCR stood a chance at beating the Legion?
Nobody knows who's gonna
Looks
win.
like the war's
Legion or
ratcheting up.
NCR. Here
Why
the
not
NCR
much
are
of a
bringing in
difference
new
around here.
troops. They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
เชี่ยเขาเป็นนางเล็กโอเค
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
What do you want now? Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios. That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Nobody knows who's gonna win.
What do you want now? There's got to be more than that. Keep looking.
Legion or NCR. Might not make much of a difference
ดู
around
ทำคนเดียวเลย หน่วยวิทยุ
With those fiends on the run, I should head over to Vault 3 and see if I can pull some salvage out of there.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles. What do you want now? What do you want now? Anything?
ซีไม่บอกให้กูทำคนเดียว
The NCR is top.
spots on the strip are running. Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Hamle to. Ini.
What do you want now? All right, we can move now. Here's the key to the fire station.
Let's kick
ปืน
this
เล็งไม่ตก โอ้ใหญ่ต้องสีแรงครับ
Shut up and keep going. Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
No. Decrease economy.
NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Something to say to me?
Yep.
Let's see what you got.
Mình
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Tắt cái đúng.
The NCR's top ranger, Chief Hanlon, put a gun in his mouth. Think he would have done that if the NCR stood a chance of beating the Legion? What do you want now? All right, thanks for the help. Time to die, loser.
Wow. Vềกันมาตั้งงาน เดี๋ยว
Oh, hey there.
2 hours of
Ramos runs
weapons
a tight
training
ship.
every morning.
We haven't had an
Good way to
incident in
start
over a year.
Did you hear about the... Hello? Can I... This? Hello? Can I help you with... I can't say it's something I treat all the time, but I should have something... Give me a shout if you need anything else. We always make sure... Here we go. You'll be rad-free in no time. Seems the destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Have you found it?
Rangers, this is the chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane. Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later. Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
When is this mission's going to end?
เป่าก็เป่าเดี๋ยวแย่งกันโดน
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in.
Helios will be armed someday. How long before we
Ramos runs
resume
a tight
normal
ship.
patrols?
We haven't had an incident.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving. When are these night missions going to end?
Oh, hey there. So
เพื่อนดิคิดไม่ขึ้นต้องมั่วเอง
Greetings outside. Excuse me. I guess I need to stop calling you that, don't I?
รือว่าหยิบในนี้ไปคืน
Oh. Holding my breath.
I heard some special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. Where did you get that eyebot? I've never seen one modified quite like that.
The principles of fusion are There have been reports that the NCR is moving more. Did you hear about that NCR higher-up that died? That he was trying to sabotage?
I'd kill to go outside and gather some specimens. How many? You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us? If I adjust the magnetic field, perhaps the resulting change in wavelength will... Excuse me. I'm merely thinking out loud.
Good to see you again. Now that McNamara has lifted that silly lockdown of his, perhaps people around here will come to appreciate our training simulations. Perhaps there will be a renewed interest in them as people realize just how close to reality they are. But I digress. What did you want?
The lockdown is lifted! The patrols are going to start up again. Do you know what this means? I'll actually be able to get into a real fight! I wonder what it'll be against. Raiders? Rad scorpions! Death claws! Oh, I can't wait! So what's up? They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Hello? Greetings, my friend. Dead then. It saddens me to hear of the fate of our comrades. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks. Bring our brothers home. Greetings, my friend. Helios will be ours again soon.
What do you want, outsider?
Hello?
แม่งทุกคนบอกมึงต้องได้สักอันหนึ่ง
Have you found it? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Bye.
Whoa, why?
Welcome, brother. How can I help you? Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can. I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers. I only do what I can to help. I surely am. Well, sort of. I came out from Utah about 6 months back, saw a need for my help here. The followers weren't too happy about that, of course. They haven't been too fond of the NCR for a while, but I go where I'm needed. Following a lost cause, I'm afraid. My old friend Neffy fell in with a bad crowd. Drug runners, raiders, probably worse things it's better not to dwell on. When his gang headed west, I followed. I thought perhaps I could turn him back to the church. What?
This whole word around the east side is that you took out some major players in the Fiends. That should make life safer for a lot of people. This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the strip, odds are you'll end up here. Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it. Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I'm glad to hear it.
โอ้ยอยู่ตี
I hear a truck. The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies. Hey.
Yeah.
'Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan? Oh, I get you. Looking for a slightly more chemical thrill? Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to keep some jet around for emergencies. 35 caps and it's yours. You know how they say you make your own luck? Well, let's just say I make mine with a little extra ink on the cards. Hey, it's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town. Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash? Your loss. Come on back.
Your robot looks worth quite a few caps.
What's up?
1 ไพ่ เอ้ย
You've got to keep your bitches in line.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR is bringing in elite troops.
Higher ground.
Okay.
Why are you talking to me, man? I'm trying to relax here. Got it? What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day, neither. That's private. I don't go asking about how you like to get laid, and I don't want to know. Enough of that. Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas. I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else. Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors, and, fuck you, you got nothing on me and Dermot.
No.
We gotta go through this again?
I said fuck off.
What do you need this time? You know where to find.
ชี้อะไรวะชี้มี
Hello. Glad you came back. You want to get together with me?
Hi again. You here to play? I do have his spare key, but I'm not sure if he'd like it if I let you in there. St. James can be a little crazy sometimes. We can come to a deal. My price is firm, though. St. James is a good customer, and it better be worth it if I'm going to lose him. And here's your key. You know...
ยังอ๋อนี่ขายให้เอฟิลสิบเอฟซี่ให้คุกด้วย
What do you need this time?
Glad you came back.
บัญชีตรงนี้อยู่บนข้างล่าง
We're hunting shitheads.
What do you need this time? You know where to find me.
เก็บคำฝากนี่มันน้อยเฮ้ยเชี่ยหลุดหรือเปล่า
I said fuck off. You're right about that. St. James, got a thief here.
Don't need to say much.
นกคนไปขายเป็นพวกไรเดอร์
Careful if we go off the road.
Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees? Drugs and crooked gambling? Can't say I'm surprised. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup. Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate. Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees? How do you know? Did you find proof? Oh, sick bastards. Can't say I'll shed any tears for them. Here, you've earned this.
Royalty. More that. Oh man.
Howdy. They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. Must be getting ready.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
ไรเดอร์แคมป์ไม่ดูสักคนในเปิดเลย ของคุณตัวเป็นอะไร อืมยิงอะไรไม่มอนจมดินนี่ครับ
Keep your voice down.
Fantastic.
คิวไม่ได้ใช้คำสั่งคิวไม่ได้ด้วยโอ้ยรถเซฟแล้วขึ้นมา
Whoa, why you... Let's distribute the weight.
Welcome, sir, or...
Oh, you look... Let's see what you got.
Welcome, sir, or...
หนึ่ง
Seems like they've got things straightened out in McCarran now. We're still seeing a big increase in traffic here.
Hungry? The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already. Hungry? Thirsty?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell. Mick and Ross is located just before the east gate.
I'm here!
กระสุนทะลุ มันชื่ออะไรนะ
Hey, you're the one who's...
ขอบคุณมาก
Bang, 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 bang.
Shouldn't be long before the fiends are what...
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in...
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies. Take a gander. Thanks. We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant. What do you want to know? I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk. Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye. Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less, and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game? I like your style, kid. The best I can do is meet you halfway. 375 caps, and we can call it a deal. Here you go. I only... If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock.
Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Things look to be... Some of my friends think the Legion is throwing a huge barbecue...
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Sure, let's see what you've got. Have a look.
Lee Devil ขายที่นี่
Another satisfied? Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Van Graff's getting killed is making a mess of things, but we have other customers. That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know. Anything else I can help you with? You aren't the first poor sucker who's come in here saying that. We don't do discounts here. Sounds like you were ripped off. I'd go get your money back from Santiago. Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
ทำไมเจรจาถึงบอกว่าไม่
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Cute cookout across the river. With that much smoke rising, I believe it.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society. That was a real mess. May have cost me some business, but at least we avoided a shitstorm. Anything I can get you? Are they looking to buy guns? Then talk to my partner, Ralph.
เสียดายมันทำคุยกันไม่ได้
Holding my breath.
That prick Benny had it coming.
was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
Sunset.ขาดอีก16 นิด
I heard about some things you've done.
The fiends have been...
หนักนะ
I don't remember getting informed about any new transfers to... Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against. The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch. The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
All you need is one ranger protecting a monorail.
When I got this assignment...
What do you want now?
I was hoping there'd be more gambling. Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
then the fight
พวกกันป้องที่เรายังไม่ดูระเบิดอันไหน
and then the
Oh shit.
Let's get this in gear. don't need this right now. Someone's looking to catch their breath early. That hit the spot.
괜찮은가요?อุ๊ยเหี้ยยิงติดผม โ ไม่เกือบเขาอะ
By order of Caesar, alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items. I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Your belongings...
Hey.
By order of Caesar, your belongings...
Don't like letting them. They're looking at me.
Howdy again.
What do you need from me? That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of a challenge, but it might be entertaining to watch. Remember the rules. Light armor and machetes only. And, of course, to the death. Good luck.
Let them fight it out among themselves.
ตีทะลุ ตัวเดือดมากเกม
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
All right. Give a yell if there's trouble.
ไม่เห็นไป
Yes. Do you have something to report? Of course. This will take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher.
มีเส้นเสา
Come on.
Hello.
Let's roll out then.
Mm-hmm. ขยันจมนู่นจมนี่วะ
Well, 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 if it isn't our favorite courier. I know the captain well. The destruction of the NCR monorail was his doing. Of course, if the NCR were to hear of that, it would be obvious who told them. Then I bid you Wale, until we meet again.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some...
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
hits. I say kill them all. I'm glad that business is over. Pleasure.
something to say to me? Let's see what you got.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred again.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our Indeed.
No survivors this time, though.
Whoa, why you... Let's distribute the weight. Oh. Back to the gilded cage. Hey.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred.
ขออนุญาตไปก่อนเลยกันนะโอเคบาย